All right. Part 3 is live. We're good. We're good on that front. You may continue to chat. Um so here's the other two ideas that I had that I was planning on setting aside the 8 hours for. Do the thing you want to do. Well, yeah, that's. So, idea. So, the idea was I was going to start with Celeste, knock out a full run in about 8 hours. Then I was going to do a something akin to what Duke did recently with backlog stuff. I was going to actually. I made sure I had the top 8 on the voting list at the start of stream. I made sure I had all of them installed so that I could do a little like sampler of the beginnings of some of the games that are in the top of the voting list, with 8 games being an hour per game. That would be 8 hours. And then the third option was to make progress on Persona. As sort of like a wind down last 8 hours of the stream. So the real question is, do I do the sampler or do I do Persona, or do I do some unknown third option that I haven't got anything set up for? I'm going to take a minute to update the votes. From today's stream, though, while I think, and give time for people to give input. Snake Pass, that is 4 votes. Doubled. Saints Row 2, 4 votes, doubled. Over to 5. Subnautica. Double. Subnautica double again. Xenoverse. King's Quest. Daggerfall. Alright, that's the dailies. Let's do the additionals next, because that's just double votes. Xenoverse. Of course, Claire gets him immediately as soon as I take Celeste off of the list. Claire gets Dragon Ball Xenoverse up to 250 or above 250. Alright, and then 6 votes for each of these. Saints Row. Stories and Omen Sight. Subnautica. Battle Block. And Xenoverse. Okay. And that is the votes up to date. Subnautica jumped a couple places. Battle Block jumped a lot of places. Daggerfall jumped a fair amount too. Actually, you overcooked with Daggerfall a little bit. You bumped it past Arena by like 12 votes. Well, that's 2, that's 4, that's 6. And that's a vote bundle for another 6? They're tied now. Oops. Good job, Porky. Okay. I can close that. And do I even want to look at the core? Time for another 24-hour stream. Think you should do all achievements DMC3 and hate your life? No. I'm good. There's much higher priorities of things. Do the thing you want to do. Fountain of Strong Opinions. Latte and I vote Sampler. Mostly because we'll be gone for like 2 or 3 hours in the middle. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the Sampler. But rather than just go in order that's on the list, I will give you guys the choice. From the top, of course. And we're only gonna do like an hour of each, like I said. So for the first hour, it's Dragon Ball Xenoverse, Subnautica, Jedi Survivor, Crash Bandicoot Insane, and technically Battle Block. I don't know if I have that one installed because that wasn't in the top 8. But I'll check it. I'll check while the poll's going. It's not a big game. The core. The planet core. Alright, we got 2 votes for Battle Block right now. Play it all simultaneously. They're all gonna... The top 8 are gonna get played. It's just a question of what order. I figure why not leave it to a chat vote so that the people who are actually here get to see of whichever one they want first, second, third, so on and so forth. That's 2 votes for Battle Block, 1 vote for Jedi Survivor. Oh, I'd consider the play it all simultaneously, but I definitely have not set something up for that. Which, actually, Claire, on that subject, that brings up a thing I was discussing with my brother at one point. We were talking about retro achievements and how many different versions of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 there are. And the idea came up with, what if you bound all of the controls to one controller and then just played all of the different copies of Tony Hawk at the same time? Just earn all of the Tony Hawk achievements simultaneously. Okay, Jedi Survivor and Battle Block tied. Since neither of these are things that Claire has been voting for, Claire, I will give you the honors of choosing even or odds. To represent Jedi Survivor. Odds? Okay, Battle Block is evens. Jedi is odds. I rolled a 4. Battle Block it is. Battle Block's first. Which is fine, because it has finished installing. You were waiting for me to roll a 1. No. It's a D6. I can roll fine on a D6. Usually. If I'm rolling ability scores, I can't. Crit fail the dice in another dimension. Is there a way to do a countdown on this? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm just gonna do a count up timer. When we hit 1 hour, we switch over. I guess we only have time for the top 7 then. Unless I go for a 25-hour stream instead of a 24-hour. I can't remember the controls for this. Settings. One is start, 3 is reset. Okay. Specifically the controls for timer. That's what I didn't remember. Turn off PC. I hope you have fun. Goodbye, little goobers. Goodbye, Claire. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that you recommended Celeste. It was fun. It was frustrating at times, but it was fun. Oh, good grief. Why did it just go to weird full screen and... Game got tiny? Yeah, game did, weird settings shenanigans. How's that? Game could be louder, yeah. Except game can't be louder. Game is maxed volume. Is there a volume in here? Control player video settings. Ah. Internal volume was set to nothing. Game good volume too. Remote user faces? No. What does that even mean?
Choose your favorite head face and weapon tool.
Yeah. The story. They don't have teal for favorite color though, I know, right? Insane normal.
Choose your favorite things and pick your favorite stuff.
Choose your favorite things and pick your favorite stuff. Sure. Oh. Hope you perform better than the last prisoner. Chapter 1, betrayed by Hattie.
Never lose hope. I know I did.
Okay, that's the explode key. I do have a double jump.
Don't fall in that liquidy stuff. You can't swim. A gem! Hooray!
The golden yarn! Is this the whole game?
Get them all?
Is that it? Is it just collect the 3 gems and get the bonus item and get to the end of the level?
Couldn't have done it better myself. Well,
Leave it to Ninja to be grieved by his own kind. It is. Hattie must be stopped. That's right. Gotta get the yarn balls too. That's very important. Exits open. Oh wait, there's more. There's another gem right there, and there's another gem right there. Hold up, Catman. I'd like to bounce on your head. Okay, cool. Wow. Oh, okay.
oh my goodness gracious!
Okay, that works.
Just a couple more.
Good grief, I was expecting there to be 3 gems, not like 8.
Excellent! You got all the thingies.
Okay, I got all the thingies. I got all the thingies. We didn't get the intro video?
Can't complain. Can't complain.
Oh, did we not get the intro video because I've played the game before and it doesn't want to... Is there a way for me to see if I've played the game before?
Performer.
Yeah, chapter 2. Okay. I've got 2-2 unlocked. Well, how do I clear my save data? And or just watch the cutscene. No way to clear save data? Of course there's not. You can watch cutscenes in the options? Okay. Well, that's something at least. Movie theater. Only available when you're not in a game session. Okay. Oh no! I'm not in a game session. Alright.
Rated T for being a little naughty.
That's the trailer. I don't need
Good
the trailer.
evening, boys and girls, ladies, and a gentleman. Turn the lights down low and shut your faces as I wrap you in the cozy blanket of a story. A story as heartwarming and soft as a mother's kiss. Or is it? Shh. Once upon a time, there was a boat. Now, this wasn't just any boat, children. It was a ship full of friends, hundreds of friends, best friends, one and all. A veritable friendship it was. Get it? But it wouldn't be very ladylike of me if I didn't mention the most noteworthy friend on board, Hattie Hattington. Say hi to Hattie.
Hi,
Hattie's
Hattie.
like king friend of Friendship Kingdom, best friend to one and all, and the walking definition of handsome gentleman. Now, one fine morning, Hattie and pals set out for a new, exciting adventure. What fantastic wonders would they discover this time? Perhaps they'd come across a scary ghost ship. Perhaps they'd find an island made entirely of candy. Perhaps they'd meet a band of scary, swashbuckling pirates and join forces to find an island made entirely of candy. Who knew? But it didn't matter. So long as they were together, there were smiles to be had and adventures to be shared. Now today, 'twas a day like any other adventure day. Spirits were uncrushably high, everyone was singing and dancing and having a jolly time. When suddenly the ocean was all like surprise, and a huge, massive storm brewed out of nowhere. Whooshoo, 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 shummin'. Boy, that was quick. Whooshoo, shoo, shoo. And there was thunder, boom! And the lightning, boom! And the wind, boom! Whooshoo, shoo, shoo. And like
Forgot
that,
to change my
it was
category.
over. Is everyone okay? Said Hattie. I don't know what I'd do if I lost even one of you, Hattie continued. But the eye of the storm is very misleading, children. Never turn your back on it because the ocean was all like, psych! And it came back even bigger this time, twice as big. Whooshoo, as if Poseidon himself extended his hand in friendship and they spat in his mouth. Whooshoo, he was bad. And the rain came down like a shower of bullets. And the floorboards were buckling and creaking and breaking, and pieces of their ship were raining down like shards of broken dreams. And then Reginald comes upstairs and he's all like, I say, gentlemen, I do believe we're in quite a spot of bother. And everyone else was like, really? What tipped you off, genius? And then Hattie was all like, hey, be nice. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Huge, giant waves thrashed the boat to and fro and to, carelessly sprinkling friend after friend into the cold, unforgiving abyss of the deep, dark ocean. Everyone was screaming like, help me! Splash! Splash! And there was this huge whale like, and made it super scary. And I think there was a shark. Yep, there he is. Oh, God. And then Hattie was all like, hold on to your butts. Land ho! And bang, 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 smash! A shipwreck, as foretold by their fate books of fate. And while it seems like the end, this is merely the beginning of another fantastic journey for the brave crew of the SS Friendship.
Yes. And then we got chapter 1.
You sure know how to make the best of a confusing and hopeless situation, but boy, this place is quite the enigma, wouldn't you say? I would. And you know, a little warning would have been nice. You know, before they threw us headfirst into this gladiatorial, prisony place with its perilous medley of twisted stage productions that shred the silky fabric which weaves together the fragile blanket of sanity that keeps us sane. But you know, whatever. Either way, it's safe to say we're in quite a pickle jar here. We gotta rescue our friends and get back to Mr. Boat. I mean, they do the same for you, and adventuring just wouldn't be the same without, I don't know, this guy. Best chef in all the land. Food so stupid delicious, one taste would blow your face through the back of your head. Like bang, splat! And who could forget this quirky fellow? You know, he owns a bat farm back home, and his lifelong dream is to breed a terrifying race of super bats. None of which makes any sense, of course, because he's absolutely terrified of bats. And this lovely lass always tells the best bedtime stories, hands down. Plus, she always smells like chocolate, so that's good. And then there's this guy, and this handsome fellow, and that thing, all your best friends imprisoned, and they don't like it very much because it's bad and horrible. And then there's Hattie, the best friend of all. Why did he stab us in the back and twist the blade? I mean, just this morning he gave everybody flowers and presents, and now he goes out of his way to hurt our feelings? Oh, I think not. You can't fool me. Hattie would never betray us. Betray us. Never! Something fishy's going on here, and I think I don't like it right now at all. It must have something to do with that scary, albeit fashionable hat. Sure looks evil. I mean, it's glowing red and stuff. Glowy red stuff is always bad. Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that.
So what dangerous treats lie in store as we continue to unravel this treacherous sweater? I don't know, but use caution as you continue your gallant endeavor. Don't like fail and die and stuff, cause it's all up to you now. What? Why did it do that? That was scary.
Should I be concerned? Great question. I don't know.
I think you should pick cool and good things, and not dumb and stupid things.
Only if you want someone to tell you an awesome bedtime story. Oh, hang on. Chapter 1. Okay, so we did 1-1 and we did 1-2.
I sure hope you find gems, and not death.
Fight for your life in the cat arena. The Blue Knight has never steered me wrong.
Got 'em all. Cool. Darn, that's nothing.
R2 to pull the boat. I could have pulled the boat closer.
A perfect run.
You got the goods? Apparently not. Not. Prisoner concession device. What's the cost on that? 10? Oh, I've got 9 gems. Okay. One four.
Oh, it smells like beef stew in here. It's making me sick and hungry at the same time. A gem, hooray!
A gem, hooray!
That's the ticket.
Exit is open, but I don't have all of the gems yet, or else he would have said something. What is going on with my controls? Did my controller get disconnected? Yes, my controller got disconnected.
A gem, hooray!
A gem, hooray!
One more.
Stage clear!
Well, look at you go.
Excellent cat murdering, thank you. We just call it murder. Woo! That's a lot of wind.
Okay, there's two.
Oh, hang on. No, the boat.
Going down.
Ah, yes. Ice. Icy.
Darn, that's nothing. $8, right?
Yeah, I'm doing slow on time. Boat, 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 give me a boat, boat. Wait a minute. There's no boat in the water. I thought it was weird that I wasn't hearing bubbling. Close. Keep overshooting it. Not quite. Oh wait, there's a portal spot. I just have to find the other end of the portal.
Concentrate. Concentrate. Oh, you're trying to?
Portal to that last one has to be somewhere. I do not know where... Wait, hang on. Idea. Well, that was... nothing. Happy Friday, Shacket! This level is not that big. How am I missing this portal? I don't think wall jumping is a thing. Oh, there it is. Well, that's definitely not good time on the time thing. Hope you're having a good Friday, Shacket. Good grief. Already half an hour into the timer for Battle Block.
Shall we find some sparkly gems?
We shall!
One step closer to the exit.
One step closer to the exit. And I'm a shiny gem.
Don't let those things zap you. It burns and it hurts a lot. You're doing it wrong. Do it right. It's a secret.
Secret.
Oh, well, look who got a shiny A+. You did. Oh, it smells
What
like
about
beef
regular
stew in here.
1-7?
It's making me sick and hungry at the same time.
Secret. lured him into the blast.
Again, hooray! Oh!
No! Got him!
Alright, yarn! Good show, old Pete.
Blah, 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 blah.
Again, hooray!
Oops. I just walked into the water. Cool.
Good game, theater.
If I get enough speed, can I just slide straight? Yep. Straight through. Well. Bounce back.
Master of the floating air yarn.
Yarn ball!
Again, hooray!
That's 6. Did I miss? I probably missed an obvious gem somewhere.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness gracious.
We went from goodness gracious to oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Evil lasers? Evil lasers, yeah. Wheel. Even if I've done it before, I can't in good conscience leave one gem unfound. And on that note, if someone sees it, let me know. Or sees a spot where they think it could be. I think I've been to everywhere there is in the level. Yeah, I've been everywhere there is to go. Like, I don't think... I give up.
the right track now.
There were only 6. I was looking for a 7th one that didn't exist. Okay. It didn't give me the message for you collected all the things.
Gem, hooray!
So I just assumed I still had some left. Well, that was speedy. Oh, right, ice. Ice and lasers, what a combination. Oh, well that big sparkle tells me that's all the gems. Still need the yarn ball, assuming this level has one, which it probably does.
Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my god!
There's the yarn. Okay. That's a lot of death lasers. Not enough death lasers?
I think you've got it now.
You demand more. Alright. glad you said something, because I forgot to write this one down. I'm keeping a running list. We started the stream with lemon lift, then English breakfast, Scottish breakfast, chai, and now we are on a cup of perfectly mint. Boss time. Think we have just enough time for a boss fight?
Oh, a time trial. And to make matters worse, it's super dangerous.
Well, time trial.
You're welcome. Oh my god!
Oh no, I fell back into the trap. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. Oh, that's spikes. Oh, there's a pole on the right side.
Oh my goodness gracious! You have
Okay.
to run. You cannot walk, for this is a race against the clock. Oh my goodness gracious!
How has been staying up for almost 18 hours? It just started hitting me like 10 minutes ago. Nope. No to that as well.
Okay, there's two.
Okay, there's two. Listen, I'd like to do it right. No, right before checkpoint. Checkpoint. No! Okay, we got past the death blazers. We did it!
Well done, well done.
I'm famous!
You sure know how to make the best of a confusing and hopeless situation, but boy, this place is quite the enigma, wouldn't you say? I would. And you know, a little warning would have been nice. You know,
Oh,
before they threw us
the
headfirst into
chapter
this
1 cutscene was
gladiatorial
for after
prison
the
place
boss
with its
fight.
perilous
That
medley
makes a
of
lot more
twisted
sense.
stage productions that shred the silky fabric which weaves together the fragile blanket of sanity that keeps us sane. But you know, whatever. Either way, it's safe to say we're in quite a pickle jar here. We gotta rescue our friends and get back to Mr. Boat. I mean, they do the same for you, and adventuring just wouldn't be the same without, I don't know, this guy. Best chef in all the land. Food so stupid delicious, one taste would blow your face through the back of your head. Like bang, splat. And who could forget this quirky fellow? You know, he owns a bat farm back home, and his lifelong dream is to breed a terrifying race of super bats. None of which makes any sense, of course, because he's absolutely terrified of bats. And this lovely lass always tells the best bedtime stories, hands down. Plus, she always smells like chocolate, so that's good. And then there's this guy, and this handsome fellow, and that thing. All your best friends imprisoned, and they don't like it very much because it's bad and horrible. And then there's Hattie, the best friend of all. Why did he stab us in the back and twist the blade? I mean, just this morning he gave everybody flowers and presents, and now he goes out of his way to hurt our feelings? Oh, I think not. You can't fool me. Hattie would never betray us. Betray us. Never! Something fishy's going on here, and I think I don't like it right now at all. It must have something to do with that scary, albeit fashionable hat. Sure looks evil. I mean, it's glowing red and stuff. Glowy red stuff is always bad. Everybody knows that. So what dangerous treats lie in store as we continue to unravel this treacherous sweater? I don't know, but use caution as you continue your gallant endeavor. Don't like fail and die and stuff, because it's all up to you now. What? Why did do that? That was scary.
Alright, so that's been an hour of Battle Block Theater. That's currently number 5 on the voting list. So I'm gonna stop the timer and start up a new poll for the next sampler hour. Currently, these are the top 4 and number 6. there's anyone in particular that you want to watch right now for an hour. Pick your poison. I'll do one more level of this while, all the polls going. Because these levels are short.
Gems of 3 will set you free.
Gems of 3 will set you free.
Watch out for those spiky things. What are they called? Oh, spikes.
No, spiky things. They're called spikes. Aha! Ow.
Congratulations. Oh, dying. Oh my goodness gracious!
Ow. I should get the checkpoint. Now it's going to be a little bit easier to do the run back.
What was that?
No touchy acid? Listen, I don't want a touchy acid. Sometimes it just happens though.
Aw.
Crash Bandicoot? Okay. Playing our Crash. That'll be fun, because I think I played 1 hour of Crash Bandicoot 1 for Retro Achievements at one point, so I can do a bit of a compare.
That's how you do it.
Okay, that's all greens. Plus we got the yarn ball.
Well, you made that look easy.
I've now caught the stream up to roughly where I was in the first time I played this game. Crash Bandicoot Insane!
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Developed by
Thanks for playing it, I enjoyed
Vicarious
it.
Visions.
Oh, I'll play. Don't worry. I'll play more of it once it gets to the top.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
I just wanted to do this sampler thing because we haven't done any of the voted games in long enough that there's a lot of fun titles up at the top. How's the audio?
It's Crash Bandicoot!
Continue? No. Apparently I have a save file from I don't know when.
But, Dr. Cortex, we haven't determined the cause of past failures.
Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time, I shall reign triumphant. We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex.
Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
Failure again. Capture him!
Uh-oh.
Prepare the female Bandicoot.
Uh-oh. Electric Aqua to become invincible. Oh, this is fun. Spin. Inventory. Oh, okay. I've got a box counter. Is the slam not a thing in Crash 1? We were just playing Crash 2 the other day. If the slam doesn't exist, then that makes my life a good bit simpler. Out of 49. Point. Invincible. Wow, okay. hitboxes are a bit wider than I was expecting. Hitboxes are wider and jump is shorter. Nope. We're gonna game over on this first level. Trying to haul boxes. And trying to jump over cliffs. I can't do basic platforming anymore. Celeste took it out of me. Stole all my ability to do platforming. This game is also a special kind of wonk. Yeah. I can't do one box. I can't jump to one box difference. Yeah, giving me a second level of Aku is not going to help when I'm losing lives to jumping off of a cliff. Once you get used to it again, it'll be smooth sailing. Almost. I only missed two, and I thought I could snag one of them on the way back. Could not. What an intro to terrible depth perception in the game. You know what? I actually do vaguely recall this being similarly annoying on Crash 1. Regular Crash 1. So I can't blame the, Okay, we got one box left, all the way beginning. Just have to hit the one box that's the first box and not fall off a cliff. Okay. Literally the only box left is the one at the very end. And we didn't game over. On level 1. Perfect. Ba-da-ba! I don't know what my time to beat is. 44.80. How'd I do? Clearly not good enough. I missed the one box. Okay. And it's off cliff. There is one box, specifically the first box. What do you mean I fell in the hole? No! Ah. Need not to miss the opening box there. $33.57. We got a relic. I have no idea what that icon means. You want to give me a third one? Three out of three. Okay, so it's a bonus stage that I need the heads to unlock. Okay, that makes sense. 3 boxes that I couldn't get to, presumably, because I don't have green switch. The Great Gate. Well, at least I'm getting all my lives back. I can't get that anymore because I killed the turtle. Bonus! 11 boxes in this one. Whoa! Can I go back in? Yeah, it's a bonus level. Three lives. That's the power of bonus levels. Instantly murdered. Make that 2 lives. I walked onto the... Okay. Yeah, I missed a lot of boxes. Boulder! Of 16, so there's only 2 boxes left. Let's go. 16 of 16. I just have to... Well, okay. I know where the 2 boxes are, because I got both of them on the last round. Okay, this is silly. I know it's a Crash Bandicoot boulder level, but still. Ba-da-ba! 10% complete. The whole game? You know what would help? Looking where you leap. Bonus! Ooh, 22 boxes. Where's that put me on the box front? 33 of 36. Unfortunately, we still don't have platforms. So we missed 3 boxes again. Happens. Boss fight. Okay, I'm assuming it's just a dodge for first chunk.
How many times do I have to dodge him before I get to hit him once? Oh, I can just jump. Okay, I can just jump on his head. It's Mario rules. Oh. Papu popped. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. 87, that's a lot of boxes. Is that also for a bonus level? Try and not lose this guy carelessly this time. Well, we lost him, but not carelessly. I know there's 2 bonus levels, but still. Well, there's hers. I forgot to change the category again. I can't find the Insane trilogy. I'll just put Crash 1. Okay. I'll be almost done if the other bonus has 21. Assuming I get to go to the other bonus. I've only found one of the dude. Well, I missed his middle. I missed one of his. Could have been his first one, could have been his middle one. He's fine. I can make Ninja move now? Yes! Spooky! Hope you're doing well, Katarn. Katarn, what have you been voting for? On the voting list. You voted this morning? Subnautica. Because, I ask because the rest of the 24-hour stream I'm just doing 1-hour samplers of things from the top of the list. So, in about 20 minutes I'm going to put a poll up. To pick the next one to do. In case you're interested. Assuming you're gonna be here in 20 minutes. You never can tell sometimes. Seven. Okay, at least I have all of the boxes as far as I know up to this point. Oh, come on! I jumped him! Getting ready to speed. I'm speeding a little bit myself on this, Warthog. I want all the boxes, but every time I go for all the boxes, that one dude gets me. Okay, cool. They need to work on the hitboxes. I was a mile in the air above the man. What are these hitboxes? These hitboxes are so broken. I can't be there because that guy has a broken hitbox, but I also can't be on the other side because then I'll miss a box. This is not that bad on the original. This is not that bad on the original.
Game over.
Yeah, I don't care. I spent 10 lives on janky hitboxes. I missed a box. I need to weave. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that guy's hitbox is the size of a whale. I just got launched to the moon. Oh, I thought I got janked hitbox at the end. Okay. That's fine. Where are we at? 6 out of 48. Good. Come on. There we go. Eight out of 48. Okay, cool. Jumped. Well, okay. Game over. Gummy OR. Glad I stopped right before Spike Thing came down and would have smacked me right in the face. Well, I'm glad I had that one spare hit. Oh, good. These guys right before the ramp. Barely got out of there in time. Whoa. Oh, hey. It's the bonus level. Bonus! Only 5 boxes. Fair enough. Thud. 24 out of 48, that's half the boxes. Whoa! Oh, come on. Kind of on me. It's not the hitboxes, it's just the timing. Okay, that one was... I jumped... Okay. This is fine. Oh, come on! What do you mean? Whoa! Right before the checkpoint, too. Oh, wait. Oh, come on! The ramp made me too slow to actually hit the plant. Cool. I double backed on myself because I was gonna get hit by the flames. Speaking of getting hit by the flames.
Game over.
Well, I mean, that's that. I've got, what, 4 minutes left to try this annoying level again from scratch. Theoretically doable. I don't know why I went. It looks like I could jump over the fire. I cannot. The fire's hitbox is infinite high. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid for the longest time with those guys. It's on! How'd the speeding go? Just trying to keep you awake. That's good. That's good. Because I started falling asleep during Battle Block Theater earlier. Haven't speeded yet? Oh. Actually, I'm gonna put the poll up while I do the last minute or so of Crash. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Poll for next game. Running through the ad break. Unfortunately, I didn't see that the ads were literally about to run at the same time I was putting the poll up. Barely got out of there. first. Thud. One vote for Subnautica, one vote for Jedi Survivor. Who wants to call evens or odds? You can go Subnautica? Okay. You were the Jedi vote? You were all the Jedi? Sorry. Bad quote from a bad movie. I'll go with Subnautica then. But I will... what was... hold up. I forgot about this! This makes life 1,000 times nicer! I mean, I still have to do the worst part of it, but... Come on! How was I supposed to bounce on those faster? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this. There's no done with this. I'll tell you what, there is a done with this. Hiding my mouse. I can't close the game. be right back. I'm gonna go grab something quick. And make some more tea right before we start this. Okay. Whew. I'm back. I got tea.
ready to go. Also, Katarn, enjoy your counterfeit first. I'm not 100% sure. I assume first was grab. Yes. Yes, 7 grabbed first 19 hours ago. Alright. Survival. No O2 alerts on hardcore. Good grief. Start the timer.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel.
Jocko, welcome back. You got here just in time for Subnautica. We're escaping.
3, 2, 1.
Ship go boom. Ship explode. Emergency mode.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay. Tab to close. Corresponding. Okay. Fabricator. Can make things, but. Okay. Storage container should probably. Is that my food? I'll take a nutrient block. When my food gets low, I'll use that. Okay. Use repair tool. I don't have a repair tool. Fabricator. Tools. Repair tool takes silicon rubber, cave sulfur, and titanium. How do I get this stuff?
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
What other... Just no equipment? Survival knife. Silicon rubber and titanium. Can I just go and get those? Oh, okay. Hang on. Give me a little bit more field of view, please. It's like 70, I guess. For some reason, part of the screen is the start bar is visible and it's blocking half of the bottom of the screen is the unfortunate thing. I don't want revert. I'll just live with it, I guess. Oh, now it's not. Now the start bar's gone. Okay. Okay.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take a quick gander at what we picked up. Resources, basic material, titanium from metal salvage. I can make an oxygen tank, a waterproof locker, that's fun. Let's make an oxygen tank so we can stay underwater a little bit longer.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, high capacity would need glass and silver, which I don't have either of those. I have the titanium. I need a battery or silicon rubber. Or silicon rubber and cave sulfur. silicon rubber I can make from creeper. Okay, creeper vine seed. So I need to go find creeper vine. I think that's the tall seaweed looking things. I've seen one random bits of people playing this creeper vine. Trying to get the last cluster. It's not worth it. Oh, and of course, as soon as I said it's not worth it.
Grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended. Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Food, but you lose H2O. Okay. Lubricant. I need silicon rubber. I think your nutrition bar got soggy. Give me that survival knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Okay. Types. Fins. Enhances swim speed. Nice.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment, using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden. Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Make a little bit more lubricant, and then I'll make the rest into silicon rubber. Because I don't think I don't have the recipe for the Sea Glide. I need a battery. How do I get a battery? Oh, hang on. Air bladder. Emergency flotation device. Okay, I need to find some cave sulfur and a battery. And... oh, hang on. I can make a battery with acid mushrooms and copper. I need copper. I need to find copper ore. I have an acid mushroom or two. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah. I mean, technically I think I played for like an hour in like mid 2010s or early 2010s, around the time when the game like shortly after the game came out. But I don't remember anything, and like I said, I only played like an hour.
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
Oh.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's platform sustained during planet fall.
And a third lubricant. Just why not?
Stretch out your neck.
Okay, hang on. Ugh.
See?
My knife back. Gave you a panic attack on stream. Hope you enjoy. Make sure you're hydrated when swimming. Okay. I'm finishing off the Perfectly Mint right now, and then I'm about to start Breakfast in Paris. These are all French fish, don't you know?
Calorie intake recommended.
Yes, I was trying to figure that out. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Make sure, yeah. A part where you just couldn't continue, sat in your little sub for like 10 real life minutes, chatting with chat while my heart beat like 10 miles per second. Yeah. No, that's fair. I know, like, some things that exist. Nothing dangerous anywhere near me. I was perfectly safe, just terrified. Oh, wow. Blue palm. I'm sorry, did I get too close to you, sir? I saw something else I didn't want to get close to. There's a thing with teeth. I do vaguely know some of the wildlife. Not all of the wildlife. Wait, cut it with my knife? Yeah, that guy. There's 2 of them. I need to figure out what copper looks like. They just want a little nibble, it's fine. What do you need all that flesh for anyway? Oh, you're right, I'm not using it. It's not terribly important. Carol will remember this? Wait, hold up. Hey, Carol. It's Carol, and I have to be careful of what? Huh? So wait, so this is a floating locker, so I can just put it, like, here? Doesn't look very floating to me. Okay, I need to figure out... Okay. Note to self. That cave is death. Okay. I was hoping there would be copper in the cave. Not whatever those things were. Yeah, oxygen. There's gotta be copper somewhere. I need it to make the scanny tool so I can scan things, so I can learn things, so I can know what I'm doing. That's metal salvage. That just gets me titanium. That's metal salvage.
Seconds. Oxygen.
I was already swimming the surface. I didn't get out and fell fully. Copper!
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Yes, let's go. Unlikely but plausible. Because I found one piece of copper. Is there any more copper in this area? I don't see any more copper. I just got a world that has, like, no copper. Oh, wait, hang on. There's... Give me that. We found a second piece of copper. I don't know how much copper I need for the scan thing. Now I know roughly what I'm looking for. Little bulbous rock thing. Should also probably use the med kit when I get back to the thing, but I need to get to the point where I can make more food and water production. Battery, please.
New blueprint acquired.
I need titanium. Give me a scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Rabbit ray? Gasopod? Keeper? Carol does the bites no matter what. It is my fate. I am resigned to it.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Whole fish. I think weed. crates. Ladderfish.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Tube. Where's the forest? The kelp forest. Good grief, my water. Health's at like half, water's at like a quarter. Grapevine.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. See, that's why I didn't want to play on the mode with no oxygen warning. He has different prey. He wants to tango with the one dude. Let him.
Seek fluid intake. 30 seconds.
Okay, fluid intake. I do have one more filtered water. Otherwise, I'm out of ways of getting liquid.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, but like, where was that pod that I saw down somewhere? Because that probably has some good stuff for me to scan. I don't know what I should be making next. Is there nothing to scan in this wreckage? I feel like I'm just going to die of thirst because I have no idea how to make water. Such is the way of things. Oh, I can make water. Oh! Bladderfish! Appreciate the lurk, Latte. Bladderfish, boomerang fish. Honestly, I'm gonna take another bladderfish out. Sustenance. Okay, we've solved our immediate hunger and thirst crisis. Bladderfish will help. Store a couple of bladderfish. We have another boomerang fish to cook. Restock my titanium supply. What else do I need? This, yes. I don't like that sound, whatever that sound was. I don't want it. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay. Wait, did something happen to my standard O2 tank? Do I not have it anymore? Oh no, I do. Okay. It just doesn't want to craft it if I'm wearing it. 2 glass and a silver. I don't know where to find silver or glass. I didn't mean to make more flippers. I made more flippers. Cool. Spare flippers. Okay, I need to find things to scan. I feel good about the food and thirst situation. Or at least better than I did. Stalker tube. Okay. Quartz. Sandstone chunk? What's in a sandstone chunk? Silver!
Base wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Lead?
Oxygen.
Silver and lead. Cave sulfur for the repair tool. Quartz is how I make glass. Enameled glass. I literally need 2 more quartz and I can upgrade my oxygen tank. That cave is the cave of the whatever that said the fish were, the guys that explode. Find quartz. That's the exploding fish. Cool. That hurt. back soon. Also, hi, Kip. Grav trap? Listen, there were other things that I would much rather like to scan. A grav trap, not high on my priority build list. I'm not fast enough to get away from those. Man, do I wish I knew where I could find more quartz. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some more creeper vines so that I can make more cloth and make med pack. Or actually, no, I have a med pack that. There. Okay, cool. I can make a grav trap.
New blueprint acquired.
Not what I would have personally chosen as my first blueprint from scanning things, but you know, it is the thing that exists. I would have rather. Okay, I can dodge them. I just have to sort of juke them through stuff. That's the table coral. I've already scanned that. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Well, I could make a grav trap if I had a battery. Oh, it's a waterproof locker. It's not floating. It's just waterproof. 2 bladderfish. Make more water. Put that away. What's that? Hey! Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I am going to deploy another locker. Let's just go ahead and throw this down. Stalker tooth in there.
X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya.
It's good use of points. Thank you. I was actually just drinking some breakfast in Paris. Right when you did that. So.
Congratulations, Survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
Oh, good.
Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be
Was
sure
it?
to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Here's my boat. I want to see if this guy makes a good recipe. I mean, cooked food. Nothing new in there. Nothing new in there. Nothing new in there. Nothing new in there. At least I can cook a beeper. It's edible.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
I would like to take my spare flippers that I made by accident, and I would like to put those in one of the crates. That's not the right crate. You may have spare flippers. Okay. I just need quartz. Where was the 2 quartz I found? Where would more quartz be? These questions and more shall be answered at some point. Titanium. Oh, that reminds me. I have no use for lead. There's no reason for me to be carrying it around. Lead. I could just find 2 more pieces of quartz, I could make another piece of glass, and then I could make the, Can't remember what I was trying to make that needed 2 pieces of glass. Oh, I could upgrade my oxygen tank. I mean, that's not the most crucial thing. It'd be nice. But it's not like some critical function like a renewable source of food and water. So I don't have to just keep yoinking these bladderfish.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. I just can't scuttle. Shuttle bug. Flashlight would be nice. I mean, I can make a Pathfinder tool. I have the copper to make copper wire. Where's my acid? Make me a battery. Give me a flashlight. Do bladderfish away. And that's the 1 hour mark. Go ahead and save. Overall, not a bad start. At least I don't think so. So currently on the voting list, that is number 2. Let me double check that. Yes, currently Subnautica is second on the voting list. So likely a full playthrough coming in the not too distant future. Granted, that's a relative idea, because we do still have Persona 3 that we're working through. Let me put up the next poll. We have new poll. Sampler hour 4. Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. We did 4, 5, Night Call. Time Spinner. And... well, we've only got 4 hours left. Not even, technically. So I'll just put up the 4 highest. How you holding up? I had a rough patch like 2 hours ago, but I hit my second wind 1 hour ago, so I'm good. For the moment, at least. Let me just switch the... switch to the chilling with chat for the moment. I'm not going to change category, though. Not until we figure out what we're playing. No votes yet. So, anyone's game. Xenoverse, Jedi, Nightcall, Time Spinner. Hope you get some good rest when it's done. Me too. Me too, Jocko. Hey, Jocko, you remember that thing you said the other day about why aren't all polls decided by you single-handedly? do you want to decide single-handedly? These are the next 4 hours. It's just a question of which one when. Finally, adjust voting system. A just Jocko voting system. Okay, you got your vote in literally in the last second, at least as far as it showed me. It was saying it was all zeros up until the poll ended, and then it just declared that there was 1 vote for Time Spinner. You voted it a minute ago? Weird. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dee, ba-dee, ba-bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't actually know what this is. I just know this is one of the things that Beck's been voting for. American English, Brazilian, Portuguese. I think I'll go with English. Now a poll for which language to use? No, no. I'd like to understand the game that I'm playing. I'm already limiting the gameplay to 1 hour as sort of a teaser, both for me and for you guys. What games are currently at the top of the voting list. You vote English? Me too. I also vote English. Oh, how's the volume? It sounds a little loud in my ears, so I wasn't sure. It looks good. Bit loud, but fine. I'll turn it down 86%. Sounds like it literally changed everything. Okay. New game. Dream mode. Revive instantly upon dying. Lock some achievements. Yeah, no, normal difficulty. Hour starts now. Planet Wunderia. 1062 AE. There, okay? I think everything is ready. Oh goodness, did I forget anything? Mayor, this is so important. I'm sure I've forgotten something. I'm sure it'll be fine, Mirella. You didn't need to go to all this trouble for me. Category still Subnautica, thank you! Oh, I've been so bad about the categories. Thank you, Jago. Somebody's got to be all together here. Didn't need to go through all this. Don't be silly. You've been chosen to be the next to join the Time Messengers. Of course I'm gonna go through all this trouble. Everyone is so excited for you. We have to have a little celebration. It's too early. Shouldn't we wait until she goes through the time spinner to celebrate? Then she'll be gone for good. I felt it get suddenly cold. Should have known it was you. I can see it now, a world without Luanus. Like a dream come true. Hey, don't you ruin this for her. It's an honor. It's okay, Mirella. If Yorn has something to say, he can say it. Fine, I will. You just got picked because your mom's an elder. I think I got picked because because I can do this. Ow. She has psychic power. You can use the Force. She can use the Force, confirm. Without your aura powers, you'd just be an angry loser with a short fuse. So I'd be you? Oh! Knock things over and run off. You shouldn't provoke him, Looney. He shouldn't provoke me either. Whatever. Hey, I'm sorry about the cake. Don't worry about it, I made an extra. Just in case I messed the first one up. Guess I was half right. Hello there. Getting into fights on your birthday? It's my present to myself. You can't let them get to you so easily. I know, Mother. Luanis, what we've been training you for, it's much bigger than what other time messengers do. There's a lot of responsibility resting on your shoulders for all of the Quaylen clan. Yeah, I know. Feels good to have something, though. Something bigger. Just doing what everyone else does. It's never felt like enough, you know? Yes. Well, speaking of presents, I have a couple to give you. Come this way. Being a time messenger is a big responsibility. Your mission, however, is much more important. You will need to be able to defend yourself against those who would try to stop you. Take these. They have been kept by the Quaylen for many generations. Ordinary crystal ball, good for bashing foes. That's not usually the purpose of a crystal ball, but I'll take it. While they may seem ordinary at first, they have a hidden power of them being able to mimic other magical orbs. Try lifting both of the orbs with your aura, one for each hand. Equip 2 melee orbs in the orb menu found in the pot. Okay. Orbs. Blue. Blue. Orbs. How's this? Awesome. Wonderful. You've always been so talented. I can use these on your now. Oh, maybe practice on the dummy first. Same thing. Attack the dummy using your melee orbs. Press X. You sure showed him. Now for your last present, I commissioned an alchemist to make you this necklace, a very special essence necklace. Aura Blast. Wearing it will allow you to concentrate your aura into a powerful spell. Aura Blast. Try casting a spell by concentrating your energy. Release to cast the spell. Costs aura points which regenerate on their own. That was incredible. I'm unstoppable. Nicely done. Don't get carried away, though. You'll tire yourself out if you cast too many spells. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I feel a little lightheaded already. Alright, that's the last of your presents. I'll let you get back to your party. Come find me when you're ready for the induction ritual. Hey, I'm sorry about Yorn. He'll get over it. Janice would have been happy for you. I wish I could have met him. It's a big responsibility, though. I don't envy you. Grohin, Farron, and I and our kids are all so proud of you. Luanus, good luck. What gives, anyway? I know you wanted to be the next Time Messenger, but there's no need to ruin it for everyone else. Whatever. Dad gets to be a big hero, and I should be the one to do it next. But there's you with your special power and freakish hair. Gods, Yorn, it's not like it's this glamorous thing you've heard the stories they tell. When we welcome them into the tribe, they lose everything. Yeah, well, some of us have things we want to lose. It will be a great honor to serve alongside you as a Time Messenger. Should send us both to stop coming for... Ah, you're ready. Let's get started. The gem ships! They found us! How did they find us? Why did no one come back to warn us? You will have to be the one. Go. What about the others? Soon this timeline will be no more. They will be safe again. And will have never existed. Morella. We have no choice. To save them, we must sacrifice our relationship with them. That is the way of it. And us, we will go together. Perhaps the Time Spinner will allow us that much. And this time, we will stop the Empire from ever coming here. But we trained you. This is our clan's only hope. Luanus, come. We're gonna rewrite time. I'll kill them! We'll stop them in the past, Luanus. You can save the Quillians. Stop! Step away from the machine or we shoot! Mother! Quickly! Through the portal! Selene! No! The connection! Stop trying to run. Leave us alone! Mother! I'll kill you! No. Mother. The Time Spinner. Destroyed. Everyone dead. Without the Time Spinner, I can't save them. I don't even know where I am. What an intro, right? I'm not on Windaria anymore. I can't get through the vines. Oh, there's a box. Berry Pick-Me-Up Plus. That is a large value pack of imported Meeberry candies. Restores some health, heals 150. Welcome to your village. They're all dead now. And you must rewrite time so that you never existed. But also to save them. Okay, so Dragon Orb... Wait, did that say 1062? Oh, I see. Hold up. We got a map. Now... Based on that map, I'm just gonna assume this is a Metroidvania. Berry, pick me up. Oh, that's just regular berry, pick me up. How much does that one heal? 50. Okay. Popular candy product. Old coat. Hey! Better than nothing. Wait, was there a way forward I could have gone past the... Oh, vines, right, vines. Okay, I need to... No, not mark that. Remove marker. We're gonna do this green color for vines. We got vines there. We got vines here. Oop. Oh, it was like one hit away. Level up! What does that mean for me? My orbs are doing 4 instead of 3. That's something that it means for me. What is the deal with this room? Is this room just like frozen in time? I can't get past that guy because he's... Oh wait, I can stand on him. That's one of the pieces of the time spinner. It must have been dragged through the portal with me. If this is here, maybe the rest is too. And I still have a chance to go back to stop this from happening. %33 boost! Spinning wheel of the time spinner. Y stops and unstops time. Defeating enemies restores sand power. So I now have time stop ability. Plus 10. I can't go that way, it's too high. I'll actually add a marker, change marker color. Purple is high jump. Honestly, that's probably not a high jump. That's probably right from the other side. Not that. Okay, so I can't do anything. I can't jump high enough. I don't have any way of dealing with those vines. Unless something happens to those vines during frozen time. No? Let's go back to the room that's got the least I can do is save. One save room. Save. Okay, so red means save room. What is blue?
Gotcha!
level up. Still 4 damage per hit. No immediate upgrade. Nothing I can do with the vines. I'm just double checking all the things down here. Can't go this way because I can't climb. Like, I don't want to cut this one short, but I don't know where I can do anything. Wait, I do know where I can do something. If I freeze time, I can jump on him. Big brain! What is this? It feels familiar. Mother? This is one of her memories. Her mind must have been scattered when the time spinner exploded. And the Emperor ripped her from it. Maybe there are more. I miss you. The encampment is a temporary one, as it always is. We have been here a while. The shelters build up. The image is hazy. It was a long time ago. I'm speaking with my mother and the elder. Selen, she says, what is our duty? I am young, a child. I have been learning our history, as all our children do. The Quailans are the sacred guardians of the Time Spinner. Recite. Why must we protect it? It is ancient, and its powers are dangerous, I say. Uncertain this time, Mother nods. If in the wrong hands, all the universe could be changed. Now, how do we protect it? This one I know. Every generation we train a time messenger. It's their job to use the time spinner to go back and warn the clan if there is ever a threat. Only as a last resort, though. One of the elders says, only as a last resort, though. I wince, realizing my answer was only partial. The elder follows with another question. What are the consequences? When the messenger uses the time spinner, they are erased from history. They never existed until they rejoin the clan. This way, there is no paradox. Yes, Mother says. Good job. I breathe a sigh of relief as Mother beckons me to leave the center of the circle and return to her. She smiles and gives me a big hug, lifting me into her arms. You did great, Selen, she says, holding me tight. As she walks away from the circle, I overhear another elder speak. We have been here long. Resources are becoming scarce. We should move on soon. Looking up at Mother's face, I ask, "Can I train to be a time messenger?" "Maybe," she says. "But I hope we will never need you, child." Secret wall! Max health! Let's go! Max health! Max health increase! Hope it has wall chicken. Basically, better than a wall chicken. It's a perma wall chicken. Not just a heal. Max health increase. Stop it. Level up! Still 4. Hang on. Good grief. That's a lot. Save. Ow. 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 Let me try that again. Use the save point to refill my thing. Max Aura! Up, vines. No, not that. Not that. This. Color. Green. Uh-oh. Blade Orb. Damage at level 1 is 7. I like it. Wait. Lachim ships. What if I haven't gone through time, but I must be on Lachim? I may not be able to stop them from killing my family, but I will make them pay for it. $10.62. Now, we had seen strange things in the sky. The elders sent a scout under the city to find out what they were. Ships, she says, from the stars. They are called Lachim, and bring great gifts for trade in exchange for our world's resources. The city folks say they seem friendly, but they have soldiers too. Many soldiers. Why are they here? Mother asks. She is an elder now. I am training to be a time messenger, as I dreamed, though none have been needed in generations. I don't know, but I overheard some in a tavern. They seemed very interested in the ancients. Could they know about the time spinner? How could they? I ask. Regardless, we should move on soon, Mother says. There is a commotion in the village, voices shouting. A woman I've never seen runs into the circle of elders. She is sweating, panting. Forgive me, elders, she said. My name is Olda. I am a time messenger from this clan. We must leave now. Lachem is looking for the time spinner. In my timeline, they found us, forced us to tell them its location. My heart pumps. A time messenger. The elders nod. We will close the circle with you as we travel. We begin to prepare. Suddenly my training seems more than ritual. Suddenly, it's real. Juice. They attack a lot slower than the blue orbs. Back through the boss chamber. do want to go back over here. Put down a save. Can the blades maybe cut through? Hang on, I'm gonna check if the blades can cut through vines. If the blade orbs can cut through vines... Well, that's not the way I wanted that to go. Nope. I can't cut through the vines with blades. Which means that there's nothing for me to go back towards. So it's forward. Meanwhile, there's some bridge repairman who's like, "Who keeps smashing all the lights on the bridge? I just fixed those." Yeah, this definitely, from what little of Castlevania stuff I've played, this definitely has an air of Castlevania, but with time travel shenanigans. Mechanically, it feels in a similar vein to Castlevania. Fell down anyway. I assume that's the currency. Time magic to hop back up onto the platforms rather than the guy. I should have popped the other one. Okay. New area. We can go up. We could go to the side. What are you? Who? Welcome to the Vangere Public Library. How may I assist you today? Hi. Can you direct me to, Oh, that accent. You must be from the colonies. I just love rustic accents. Let me guess. You are from Windaria? Oh, yes. I knew it. Welcome to La Chen, the magnificent homeworld of the Empire. As a citizen of the Empire, you are entitled to your very own tablet. Just show me your government-issued ID badge, and you can have it. Oh, I don't have one. Yet? Really? It must have slipped your sponsor's mind. Without that, you won't be able to even leave the library. You'll need to ask your sponsor for it. Shall I contact them for you? No, that won't be necessary. He's already on his way now. Oh, wonderful. In that case, I suppose I could give you your tablet now. That way you can read while you wait. Personal devices. No one should live without download files from computers. I'm sorry. I got a tablet. I was not expecting a tablet. As a student of history, I believe everyone should have the opportunity to learn about the founding of our glorious empire. Oh, I plan to learn so much about the empire. Thank you. Hello again, I hope you're enjoying the wealth of historical knowledge that the library has to offer. I'm sorry, did you just break one of our lamps? Did you just break the other lamp? No, they broke all on their own. I don't know how that could have possibly happened. Yes, well, best to stay away from lamps if they're spontaneously exploding. No sponsor is going to hear about this. Journal. Downloads! Emperor Novus. Novus Arovia has been the ruler of the Empire of Lechem since 1045 AD. The Great Emperor's reign oversees not only the homeworld of Lechem, but the many habitable exoplanets that have been discovered and colonized through the Earth galaxy. Novus was born in Vardagray Metropolis as the only child to Emperor Leonius in 1013 AE. At a young age, he possessed a natural aptitude for magic, and thus was privately educated and groomed to become a powerful warrior. As heir presumptive, Novus began to take on leadership roles in the military when he came of age. In 1045 AE, Novus followed traditional rites of succession, challenged his father to mortal combat. Being the victor, Novus ascended to the throne. Under Novus's rule, the empire has flourished more than it ever has before. I'm gonna be real. I'm sad. I'm sad that the 1 hour is only like 12 minutes left. This is the one. This one right here, sir. Please scan your security card. Please scan your security card. Time freeze! Zawardo! Okay. Security card. Let's make security card red. What is happening? Nismo, this is a game called Time Spinner. It plays like a Castlevania game, but it's got time shenanigans and aliens, and I just got a tablet. It just got here and you're yelling. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, Nismo. I like the graphics. This is... so what I'm doing right now, Nismo, I'm doing a sampler of the, like, top few games on the voting list right now. I'm playing each game for about an hour. This is Time Spinner. I think it's currently sitting at number 6 or 7 on the list. Scan your security card. So that, nope, that's freeze time again. I'm trying to open my map, not freeze time. Okay, so we got 2 security card doors. I need a security card to get through those doors. What is this? Alana the Great. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Nismo. The Chem is a moon of the gas giant planet Koranda. It is the only life-bearing planet in the solar system of Parat Anka. The planet's atmosphere is made of breathable air and has an ozone layer and magnetic field that protects it from Koranda's radiation. The Chem is the homeworld of the Chem Empire. Since developing space travel technology in 928 AE, the Empire's benevolent reach has spread throughout Irath Galaxy. Feel like you could narrate nature documentaries? Thank you. Windaria is a small pastoral planet in the Earth galaxy. The exoplanet was first discovered by the Chilean scientists in 1869 AE via high-powered telescopes. In 1032 AE, the Imperial spaceship Ambition made a successful voyage to Windaria, but remained in orbit in order to study the planet and its civilization from afar. After several months of research, it was deemed prudent to make contact with inhabitants of the planet. The Windarian natives proved to be peaceful, and eventually a successful trading agreement was established between the Chem and Windaria. The Empire now freely trades technology with the Windarians in exchange for their natural resources. Despite a few minor rebellions, the Empire's relationship with Windaria is considered to be very positive. So here's the rundown, Nismo. Here's how it started. We're from Windaria, and we have a device called the Time Spinner that
in the wrong hands, could be used to rewrite history. And destroy entire civilizations and whatever. But we have safeguards set up where there's a procedure that we send someone back in time to essentially rewrite history ourselves to essentially get our group out of trouble if something happens. And our character was supposed to be a time messenger, but the Empire showed up in force the night before our, like, ceremony, and in a panic, our character's mother essentially opened up a portal for us to go through. We went through the portal to try and go back in... Yeah, not in force, right? We went through the portal to try and go back in time, but as we were going through the portal, the Emperor himself showed up and grabbed our mother and ripped her away from the machine while she was channeling magic into it. And presumably, our mother and the time spinner both are just broken up into pieces. And we found, I think, 2 memories of our mother and 1 piece of the time spinner. And we're not in the past. Rather than getting sent back in the past so that we could meet back up with our tribe, we've been sent to the homeworld of the Empire. And I want to say this is either the same year or like 20 years in the future, because I forget what year it said at the beginning of the game. But I want to say it was like 1042 and now it's 1062. Sounds very unrealistic, yeah. Soul Scanner! Display the name of foes when they are hit. Is that just a... Also, I already beat the first boss of the game. And that's what gave me these sword orbs, because the orb you start with as... attacking. Are these faster but weaker, blue orbs. Which, honestly, they're so much faster. I want to level the blade orbs once. Just to see how strong they get off of one level up, but the blue orbs are just so much faster. Alright. Wait, was this a keycard door as well? No, this was the, that's right, that was the fountain thing, and then I turned back, and then I went here, and then up here, there is a floor above me that I can't get to that has a way to the left. So maybe from here? No. Further here. Aha!
that's another key card. Okay, that's a memory of our mother, but I don't know how to get over there. I'm gonna do that color for an item I can't pick up, but no is there. Hi?
Hello, hello, hello! Ah! Welcome to the Merchant Crow Shiny Stuff Emporium!
I am so glad I found this guy.
Hello? Can you speak? I can never tell with you humans!
So you were saying this is unrealistic, Nismo? Yes, I can't... What are you?
I'm the Merchant Crow! Did you see me in the campaign? I'm very popular online.
What campaign?
Oh, never mind. I'm a busy bird and I can't spell everything out for you. You want to buy something or not?
Sure.
Shiny rock!
Clearly someone thinks this is more valuable than it actually is. He won't part with his shiny rock unless you have 9,999. That's Crow lore accurate. Increased chances of... Chances of finding treasure increased. Overpriced jacket. Throwback to an old fashioned. Pair of fancy shades. Shouldn't be worn indoors. I wear my sunglasses at night. Yeah, I'll buy a pair of sunglasses and delectable pastry made with large amounts of butter. Create enchanted jewelry, enchanted rings, necklaces, 30 aura, 50 health.
Happy day! Ah. Good luck out there. Don't get sand in your eyes.
What?
It's an expression. Ah.
Whatever. Okay. Equipment. I'm gonna wear sunglasses indoors. Doesn't change your outfit. Okay. Security card D. Let's go. I got a civilian security card. I can literally go and clear some of those marked icons. But that's the hour and I just found a save point. No! I want to keep playing this one. Oh man. I want to give the other games their fair shake, though. Compromise. I'll put up the poll and then I'll play like 3 more minutes. While the poll's running. Okay. So. New poll. Sampler hour 5. We got Dragon Ball Xenoverse. That's the current front runner. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. The current third place, and Nightcall is the current 6th place. Yeah, Time Spinner is currently in 7th. All right. While that poll's running, I am going to Scythe Ring surrounds melee orbs with spinning scythes. Slice enemies. New passive ring. Oh. Colossal Blade. Vivisects enemies with a giant blade. Equip new spell necklaces. Okay. I want to see what the blade does. Hang on. Orb. Scythe Ring. So instead of a beam, I have a big sword. I like it. I'm gonna have sword, sword, and sword. Remove marker. Oh, I can't go through there to get to the library. One of these key doors was the level D, and the other one was a different level. Was like red. Yeah, there's level V. I can open the other D door though. Remove marker. Poll ended. No votes. Alright. That tells me no one has any strong feelings. So I'll just roll a die for which one then. Just saved. Literally seconds ago. Yeah, that was Time Spinner. Time Spinner is very much a yes. I would give me more. Give me more. Alright. Nobody voted, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That way, opposite sides of the die for each option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jedi Survivor. Did I play Fallen Order with controller or mouse and keyboard? I can't remember. Bit on the loud side. EA agreement. Wait, hold on. Pay you 150% of your art. What? Oh yeah. Yeah. Standard stuff.
the next generation of Jedi.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. No! Look at this, a lightsaber.
I was alone for a long time. I was scared that they'd find out who I was or what I was.
And you're not alone. Not anymore.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal.
Get your lasers off my lunch!
I guess it's about time I find out who I am.
Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid.
Marin, right?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters.
I know what it's like to lose everything.
Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors, we adapt.
The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands.
Life has this funny way of forcing you on the path forward.
Execute Order 66.
No! Every Jedi faces the dark side.
We could build something different. Something better.
She'll sell you out too.
You can't stop the Empire!
I'm stronger now because of the pain.
Such hatred.
Failure is not the end. It is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight.
I will never forget. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
By the right of the Council, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Remember, trust only in the Force.
So where to now?
on lockdown. State your business.
Jean.
Believe the rumors. The Jedi. We brought him in alive.
The Senator is expecting us.
You're clear to move along. We want to keep the Senator waiting. Yeah. Wish you died like the rest of your kind, traitor.
So, where's the handoff?
Docs, this kind of deal is best done in the shadows.
Sure. But what's to stop the Senator from taking our prisoner and shoving us into a skylane?
He needs to keep this quiet. That's right.
Sidestepping Inquisitors, one-upping Vader. The guy's playing a dangerous game.
So are we.
This district is locked down. Senator's orders.
This way. We're taking a detour.
These streets are now closed by order of Senator Sajan. Leave immediately, or you will be arrested.
Like rats in a maze. I don't like it.
Stick with the plan. We'll be fine.
As long as I get paid.
I have rights, you know.
Leave on your own, or we take you in.
We're citizens. You can't treat us like this.
Yeah? Says who?
Level 2046 has seen better days. War's expensive. Someone's gotta pay for it.
Hard enough to make ends meet in this galaxy.
Not according to the propaganda.
Pipe down, prisoner.
These are the bedrocks of the Empire. Yet how can we thrive when terrorists...
Can't believe I'm about to meet a senator.
These days he rarely shows his face in public. But I think he's making an exception for us. Well, we've got something that'll bring him favor with the Emperor.
Is our
I see it. They already stand out in gunpoint.
Yes, sir. The Senator's just making sure everything's on the level. And we're off.
Attention. Level 2046 is now under curfew by order of Senator Sajan. Clear the streets and shelter in place until further notice. Security patrols will detain and incarcerate anyone who does not comply.
Get over here, Jedi.
The rest of you will stay here.
That wasn't the deal.
Deals change.
Not this one. I come along, or we walk.
Only you. The others must wait.
Terrorist.
You gonna let him call you that?
That's enough.
So where'd you find him?
Night market. He was trying to buy a crate of electroproton bombs from a Chagrin arms dealer.
How'd you make the arrest?
Jedi have to sleep, same as us.
When the Senator gets a hold of you, you'll wish you were dead.
Always nice to meet a fan.
This way, Jedi. Mind your business.
This is my business. The prisoner needs to be in mint condition.
The Senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
Droids.
Is the district secure?
Yes, Senator.
It better be. Vader's dogs are always sniffing about. Jedi is a rare quarry these days. What else have you brought me? See that he is paid.
It's been a pleasure, Senator. Hope this isn't the last time we get to do business together.
The renegade Jedi Cal Kestis. You have made quite a name for yourself. Sabotaging weapons depots, disrupting supply lines, flaunting this for everyone to see. The failed coup on Norset. That was your doing, wasn't it?
What do you want, Senator? A confession? You already know I've been working with Saw Gerrera.
Before I deliver you to the Emperor, you will lead me to the remaining Jedi.
I can't. It's just me.
No use resisting. I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this. Your master's lightsaber. Jaro Tapal, a traitor like you. And to think one day our children will ask, what is this thing? This relic of a corrupt institution destroyed by its own arrogance.
Arrogance is a trap a lot of us fall into, Senator.
I'm sure the Emperor won't mind if I deliver you to him in pieces.
What? Did you really think you could capture me? You've got classified military intel stored on your yacht. And you just brought it right to me. Thanks, BD.
You'll burn for this.
That's mine.
Stop the Jedi!
Come and get me. That all you got, Senator? Come on out. We'll talk.
Watch yourself! Let's give him a thrashing.
Not so fast, Senator. Hit it, BD. Now he comes to us. He's coming a little high. Whoa, really high! Hold on! It's okay. These things happen. We gotta get to that yacht. That was a close one, buddy. It's not your fault. Catch up with the yacht.
Doc, where's the senator? His yacht's gone. Yes? Negative. Call it in. What about the prisoner? Could be with the senator. Or he fell. I want confirmation before the senator's comms are back online. See anything? Nothing yet. There should be an entire platoon on these docks by now. Maybe this is a coordinated attack. Yeah. Maybe. What was that?
Gotta go.
There he is! Take him out! Fire!
can't open it. You don't have anything for it, do you? We gotta find that yacht before the Empire does.
Is it safe up here? You're gonna disobey a direct command? I'm just saying, we got jetpack troopers for this, don't we? It's a big district. They're doing general. I live for the chase.
Whatever intel the Senators got stashed, I hope it's worth the risk. You never give up hope, do you, buddy?
Do we have eyes on the target? Not yet. Let's go. Move, move, move!
We can rest there.
Oh, good, good. I've been talking. Thank you for pointing out that I was muted. Oh. Yeah, I've been muted probably for about 15-20 minutes. Because I muted myself briefly while I was looking something up on the side. And then right before starting this game. And I just forgot to unmute. Just forgot to unmute. We forgive those at the 22-hour mark, yeah. So yeah, we're still kicking it. We faked an arrest to get documents from Senator guy. things didn't go exactly according to plan, but we're still doing a reasonable open. I want to redesign the lightsaber. Customization. Customize Cal. Okay. Ooh! 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 There's you can customize hair and beard. Survivor, no jacket. Well, hang on. We don't have any. We don't have any hair. We don't have any beard. I can choose the color of the jacket, but I think the default is probably the best option. Actually, I like that one. I think I'll equip that jacket. What color shirt do I want under the jacket? A nice blue. And pants. Only one set of pants options available. Yeah. Ship almost fell on you? Yeah. Ship almost fell on me. That's right.
Hey, BD.
Force Echo.
Jones, I beg you. I fought in the war.
I doubt that. Now clear out. Senator's orders. Oh, that's it. Blast them.
Okay, BD wants to hack the door, and that's probably the way forward.
Over here, BD.
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't another box. Okay. Alright. Hack us the door. Good job, BD. Nope. Send me that shot. Hey, look, a box. Hey, we have the emitter and the switch for patience. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be going, or did I just wander off in a random direction and find secrets? Because I don't see anywhere to go from here other than back the way I came. Yep, okay, there's a climb section
What
here.
are we looking for? Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27.
Squatter camp. Probably didn't need to kill them. Maybe. Incapable of shooting you anyway. That's true. I am an expert at Sorisu. Not quite Obi-Wan. Not quite Obi-Wan level, but. Ooh. My Form 2 could use a little bit of work, though. That guy caught me off guard. Also, they're stormtroopers. Oh, yeah, that's true. They couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. I will say, though, while yes, I do have a little bit more customization of Cal, I wanna customize BD, and that's not an option right now. I hope that's still an option in this game. Cal's current location, main objective. Yellow gateways lead to unexplored areas. Green elements indicate available pathways. Red elements currently locked. Change colors. Yeah, that's fine. Legend shows icons. Square shows collectibles. Collectibles square shows your progress current area. Okay.
There's the yacht. Still drifting.
4 out of 6 collectibles.
We'll get it.
You want to get a bite after I've shipped? Sure, I could go for a turbo dog. I heard they make those out of strides. That's just a rumor. Fine. What about that noodle shop? Auger Alley's closed for business.
I have banned you from the noodle shop. I'm sorry, was that a little harsh? Oh, is there a door here I can go through? Oh, there's a, yeah.
I see him.
Extra shift. A lot of crime on the streets these days. I thought I'd be here? Oh, okay. Can't top my...
Can't top my... Whoa!
Not feeling so great, BD.
Okay, accidentally just used one of my med stims. It's fine.
There he is! Shoot to kill!
Shoot to fall off a cliff.
Getting closer. Hanging in there, BD? Don't look down.
Got you, traitor.
What took you so long?
Oh, you know, just hanging out. Taking in the sights. Been a while since I was on Coruscant. Thanks, Bode.
Part of the job, Kestis.
Alright.
When I saw the dock collapse, I thought this heist might be over real quick.
Why make it easy for him?
Ah,
Where's the crew?
heading to the yacht. We'll meet him there. Oh, and Bravo said no comms.
No comms it is. Bravo knows best.
Quick meditation. Single, double bladed. Okay, so there's more stances? I may actually have a stance to use. Back up where we were. There's a secondary
Rube
stance.
and Liz are probably starving by now.
Hungry Klatooinians. Ooh,
Wait.
you don't want that.
Remind me to tell you about the Corita job sometime.
Looks like that factory stopped the yacht.
No gunships. Crew must be making mischief.
Let's not keep them waiting.
That didn't work. Think you can knock down that crate?
Worth a shot.
Now the crate's down. Now we can make a zip line. There we go.
That jetpack's handy.
Remind me to tell you how I got it sometime. Who taught you to move like that?
My master. Every time I fell, he got me back on my feet.
Sounds like a good teacher to me. Stormtrooper patrol.
Looking for us.
Better us than the yacht, yeah?
Some kind of rare mineral, I guess. Yeah, it's beautiful.
So you can get up there.
can get up there too.
Impressive.
Who needs a jetpack?
Ha!
See that cable?
On it, Kestis.
Fox. Patience? Coruscant paint.
Bucketheads below. No going around them.
Then we go through them.
All ready when you are, Kestis.
Ready, willing, and able.
Look out! We'll do this together. Mediocre.
I ran out of block stamina because I was not using the double blade.
Nicely done.
Back at you.
We can call the lift to that.
Oh yeah, way ahead of you.
Let's get the drop on him.
Sure thing. On your signal. Okay. You can fight.
Yeah, you too.
I don't speak binary, but I hear you, BD. Team effort.
Team effort.
The yacht's just over there.
And of course, the bridge is under construction. A lot of half-finished sites with the war and...
Let's try up that way.
Quit reading my mind, Jedi. Gotta be another route. All set.
Yeah, that'll do. Works for me. You want to scan? You want to scan the computer? Local directory. Good scan. New meditation site. Rest.
All done?
Yeah, let's find the crew. This place is a ghost town.
Coruscant's changed a lot over the last few years. These days, just being outside's asking for trouble.
Alright.
Speaking of trouble, let's avoid that patrol.
Agreed.
Scan us the bar. Oh, the noodle shop! Where I banned the, where I banned the one Stormtrooper from. Oh.
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are. We're on, Kestis.
I hate probe droids.
Same here.
Hostile, get ready. Don't blame me. Killing everyone.
Trying to block with the wrong button. Ow.
Enemies down.
That was close.
Enemies exploded directly in my face. Should have remembered I have to deflect those guys because they like to blow up. Okay, so what's with the hallway to nowhere? Oh. Pipe.
Hurry, catch him! This'll be tough.
We're clear.
Yep. We got slow down, time of power. Do I want to go up or do I want to go that way? There's some green that way.
Get the target. I hope to win this.
Skill point acquired.
I think BD wants you to knock that down.
Now I'm taking orders from you.
The Emperor turned the Jedi Temple into his palace.
Yeah, that's what the Empire does best. Take something you love and make it something you can't stand the sight of anymore.
Across the ceiling. On the roof. Down the bend.
How long you you been working with Saw Gerrera?
Not long. A few jobs here and there.
I could tell you impressed him. That isn't easy.
Well, I'm good at what I do, and I don't ask the wrong questions. Combination tends to open doors.
You might be able to use that crane to get across the bridge.
Using the Empire's tools against him.
Yeah. Listen, we got 15 minutes to get to a cool sequence.
It's gotta be a prank, right? Word is there was an assassination attempt. Someone moved against the senator? Gutsy to go against Sajan. Yes. From what I hear, is
Slow up. Enemies nearby.
I think I'm done. Bring it to bed. I won't let you kill me.
You never should have crossed us.
Alright. We got an openable door. Then there's also the stairs? Oh.
Found something.
Like it half, right?
Priorite. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked downstairs.
Breathe.
Meditation, meditation. We got skill point to spend. 3 skills ready, 1 skill ready. Okay, what's our survival? We got max life. Greater reflexes. More healing from the heal formulas, from the stems. Twofold reflection. Just before contact, to reflect up to 2 blaster projectiles in a row. Further reaching lunge. Double bladed. Maximum force. This is Jedi concentration, telekinesis, and okay. Did you kill some clankers? No. No, we've just killed stormtroopers. Oh no, you know what? I did kill. They had a couple of those floating probe droids.
take the survival skill. It's just general useful. I don't know if I assume this is not the way forward, but oh wait, yeah, no, this is just the noodle shop.
Enemies nearby.
We looped.
Let's take them down.
Where are the? Oh, they were further in. Good job, buddy.
Please stay down. Come on. Okay. I've got this.
Back off.
Sorry.
Before it explodes.
Play with me, the game is rigged from the start.
Okay. So this is not secrets, nor is it progress. This is reverse progress, in fact.
Ready. I'm with you.
So this is the bridge that's out. We need to find a way over there from over here. Hey, thanks for the follow. So I'm not 100% sure. Okay, we jumped down here.
Not liking this. That's nothing.
Hello there.
We make a good team.
Hello, Badger. Also, Jocko. That's the shortcut that we unlocked. I don't think I went down here.
It isn't friendly.
I did not go down here because there's a force echo.
I've given you everything I have.
We're here to protect you. I'm sure that's worth a few more credits.
Prequel memes are the best. Yes. I most certainly agree. Okay, I can't go further that way. Oh, you ready to fight? I'm gonna fight these guys again, because I feel like it. Nope. Won't let me.
Come on, hit him. Someone needs a break.
Well, they've aggroed me, but they're all the way down there, and I have no way of getting to them. This isn't good. Yeah, no, I can't get down there.
Looks like a fight.
Is it though? Well, how do I get out of this area? I can't get down to them. They can't get up to me. I can't go anywhere from here. I may have softboxed myself. Unless I can... Okay, I was gonna say, unless I can make this jump.
Enemy closing in. Fine. Make your last not defeat the Empire.
Don't be reckless.
Can't run from us.
Done.
His head. Come on, hit him.
He tried to blow us up.
Good work in that scrap.
Okay. Oh, ceiling, right. Keep forgetting that sometimes I can climb the ceiling. Rope. Swing. Cross. Up. That's shortcut. Dropped down there.
shortcut go to a save spot? No, it doesn't look like there's no meditation spot over there. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more cautious. I'm out of med stims and 2/3 health. That's what happens when you recklessly dive at enemies. Oh, hey, look, safe spot. Meditate! Okay.
All right, let's move.
Copy that.
Yeah. I don't quite know where it wants me to go. Maybe I do need the location hints. Good grief. Like, I think it wants me to go to those brackets up there, but I don't know the exact path to get to where those brackets are. Let the Force guide you. Do you want me to tell you?
Enemy's close.
No. That's okay.
I got it.
Get it back.
We're just doing. We're just doing a sampler of games that are in the voting list that are highly voted. Oh, is it? Do I just climb this wall? No. Oh, but there is a crawl space. Oh, okay. Crawl space.
There you are.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Survey your opponent's position.
Been looking forward to it, Kidman. Walk it off. You're all right.
Stim.
Oop. It is. Definitely been a while since I played the first game.
That guy really didn't like you.
Don't think he was a fan of you either.
I don't see a way up.
Let's look around. Find something, buddy?
What's he got?
Ascension cable. Workers use them for construction now.
Can you repair it?
Cable's a bit frayed. Not in bad shape. Should be a quick patch job.
But unfortunately, this is the 1 hour mark, so I'm probably gonna have to save.
Yeah?
Hijacked a walker and broke open an Imperial prison camp single-handed.
That one was BD.
Just the two of you.
And some friends. What about you, new guy? You in this for the credits?
Credits never hurt. But, I have a daughter. Kata. I don't get to see her as often as I'd like, but at least I can provide for her.
Must be hard, being away from her. Is her mother?
She's gone. The Empire took her from us.
Sorry. Taking a lot of people.
More every day? You ever use one of those?
I'll figure it out. I was a scrapper on Braca.
You've been through a lot for someone so young.
Just trying to survive.
Aren't we all?
L2 grapple certain points in the world.
Extension cable's holding.
Good, I got a feeling you're gonna need it.
Alright. We go till we get to the next meditation point so I can save proper. Currently, this is 3rd place on the voting list. Which,
we can use that
if you want to vote for this for a full playthrough, Badger, it's a single channel point. Redeem. We're doing double votes today because it's the affiliate anniversary.
Back to the bridge?
Uncle Crew's doing all right. If Gabs gets bored, she might slice into Imperial comms for fun.
She that good?
Too good. Syndicate trained, but got on the wrong side of her employers.
This. No, vote. Not. That's. Okay. Every time somebody new. The vote list is supposed to just give you a list. The point redeem is once per day, once per stream rather, thing that I use to reference what you're voting for. It happens though. Since you're new here, it's the first time. Just tell me what you want to vote for from the list, and I'll just mark it down manually so that I can remember later. What was the button for them? L2. It is L2. That's what I tried first. Is it not close enough? Am I not close enough? What if I jump to it? Oh, okay.
Bravo used to
I
fly
had
for
to
the
jump.
Republic.
Ex-military. That explains a lot. I just started working with Coop and Liz.
Cantina on Norset. Bounty hunter got the drop on me. Twins threw him down a mine shaft. Friends ever since.
There it is.
Let's stop here.
Rest. Game saved. Jedi Survivor? Yeah, that's what I figured. Little did Ninja know, Vote List was the greatest game he never knew existed. After today. Oh no. Everybody's been secretly voting for Vote List, and I've been ignoring those votes. No, Time Spinner has been the... I mean, don't get me wrong, Jedi Survivor, I had a blast with Fallen Order, so I'm looking forward to playing Survivor fully at some point. But Time Spinner was the standout so far from the top 7. Because I didn't know what to expect from that one, and it's like, mechanically, visually, it's really nice to look at, like, pixel art stuff. Mechanically, it's got a lot of elements similar to, like, a Castlevania. and it's got like space and time shenanigans going on. Looks like it was made in RPG Maker. Sort of, but it's like a more modern RPG Maker. When I think of RPG Maker, I think of like the early Final Fantasy style. This is like a generation later of RPG Maker. Yeah, get out of here, random EA nonsense that has to launch because Survivor is an EA game. Okay. I should have put the poll up, but it's a 2. We're down to the last 2 for the sampler. Nightcall and Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Sampler, hour 6. Which one are we doing for hour 6? And the other one that we don't do for hour 6 is getting played for hour 7. Technically speaking, 24 hours is going to be just one more hour. But I'll make it a 25-hour stream. I don't mind. Let me switch scenes to just hanging out with you guys. While we cast the vote. Also switch back off the Jedi. Oh, write a poll. You want me and only me to vote? I mean, that's up to you, Jocko. Latte can vote. Badger could vote. Forky could vote. Maybe we even get some votes from people lurking. I'm seeing one vote for Xenoverse. Which is Xenoverse is actually the current leader on the voting list at the moment. Nightcall I think is 6th place. Meanwhile, Time Spinner, the one that I'm the most excited for, just because it came out of nowhere. That one's actually 7th place at the moment. So, save the best for last. Actually, yeah, I don't really know much of anything about Nightcall either, so it very well could be another sleeper hit. Because that's another one that Beck was, because Time Spinner came from Beck voting it up, and Beck's also been putting a lot of votes towards Nightcall. What I'm learning from this may be that Beck has just really good taste. 50-50. Okay.
All right. Somebody wanna? That's odd. Must have voted twice somehow. Yeah, sorry. You couldn't make up your mind, so you split your vote. It's actually a half of Jocko's vote on one and half of Jocko's vote on the other. Go Nightcall, and then we end with Xenoverse. Works for me. I was about to ask for a dice roll, but when we've only got 2 people voting and they're collaborating with each other, it makes the vote real simple. Nightcall, mature, not suitable for some viewers. Okay. Let me just switch back to the stream and change the game window to the Nightcall that I just opened. Jocko and I got it. Yeah, thank you two for actually voting in the polls. We don't get a lot of votes over here, so every vote really makes a difference. Forky's having a little snooze. That's okay. We all snooze from time to time. Alright. Nightcall. Put his hand in a glass of water. Jocko, you prankster. New game. New game 1. Choose the investigation. Oh, hang on. What? Is this some kind of like detective crime game? Hold on. Do I still have the did I hang on. Hiding myself away for a second. Go noir detective. I don't have this hotkey. So. Oh, ads are running right now. I'll wait to start properly when the ads are done. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab more tea. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I remembered to unmute myself this time. Okay. Choose the investigation. The judge. Victims all have something in common. Motives seem clear. Which suspect could have done it? Balanced case. Perfect for a first run. Random victims. Unknown motive. Weird case. Slightly more difficult. The victim may feel random at first, but there's a connection, yet the motive might be hard to find. Dark twisted case. Game will randomly pick an unsolved investigation. Game will randomly pick an investigation, no matter if it's solved or unsolved. Okay. We'll just do the judge. Easy to get by. The investigation will be easier. Action will take each other experience. Money will be tighter. Investigation. Do we have esoteric EBB on the list? Esoteric EBB? What is... I don't think I've ever... What? That's not ringing bells. It's just a game called Esoteric EBB. I don't think it's on the list. Yeah, there's no esoteric on the list. I just checked. Way Night Call was designed. Yeah. Okay. Balanced. Judge. One of the most fun games that you've played in a long time. Actually start the timer now. What is it? The name tells me nothing. It's like Disco Elysium and BG3 had a baby. Ah. Okay, so it's an RPG. With potentially a lot of focus on choices and build. Sounds like fun. Is it free? I assume not. Based on that description, I assume it's all point and click, choices, internal dialogues, yeah. We would donate it? Ah. I mean, that's fair. It definitely sounds like it'd be a fun playthrough. Actually, I've never played Disco Elysium beyond the first, 5 minutes. And I know that's on the voting list. Similar conversation. Here? Sir, can you hear me? Or do I need to speak up? You're fine. Sir, you just spent 2 weeks in a coma. The word bounces around your head. You need a moment to understand its meaning. Coma? The word scratches along your throat. Yes, you were the victim of an assault. The word resonates in your head. Victim. You are aware a serial killer is currently on the loose in Paris. Am I still drinking the breakfast in Paris? I am. I still got a little bit of breakfast in Paris going on. Oh no. It's bleeding into the games. I mean, I'd be more than happy to add it to the vote list. If that's a thing you guys want to do. I had never heard of it. And also don't own a copy. So. Feel the contents of your stomach crawling up your throat. The judge, as the police call the killer, assaulted you. The bullet touched your liver, and in most circumstances, it would have been fatal. We chose to put you into an induced. Voice becomes more distant and fades. Taste of bile at the back of your mouth. Your head is burning. You're whistle in one ear. Finger moved to your wound underneath the bandages. You can feel hard skin. It is incredibly painful. Did they... I'm sorry? Did they catch the judge? No. What about my passenger? He was dead before you even got out of your cab. The doctor is silent for a second. A very awkward second. She hesitates. The police would like to see you as soon as possible to ask you some questions. After all, you're the only one who's survived the judge. Noise in the hallway attracts your attention. You try to turn your head, but to no avail. You need rest. She leaves the room. Her voice resonates the hallway. I don't care. He's the only witness. Another female voice joins in, a strong, authoritarian voice. Can't clearly make up what she's saying. A strange feeling washes over you. It's not pain, not fatigue. Some odd combination of the two. Before being in this hospital room, you'd never realized that anger was made up of a combination of pain and exhaustion. Anger. A feeling you know all too well. Days go by, and a month later. Night 1. Well, look. I've got a bit of a problem. A real problem, that is. You have a pounding headache. It's your first night behind the wheel since the attack. Okay, so I'm a taxi driver. I'm not a detective. But it is still noir detective vibes, so I'll just keep the detective outfit on. Are you listening to me? You catch your boss's eye in the rearview mirror. Sorry. I was just... want things to go back to normal. To clear my head. Just stop thinking about it. Good thing your detective outfit doubles as a taxi driver outfit. Good thing. Yep. He's watching you closely, trying to make out what's going on in your head. You know, I'm worried about you, don't you? I know. You're like a son to me, you know? I know. And you know he's about to tell you the story of his taxi fleet again. When my father died and left me the store, I could have sold it. I could have retired, gone back to the old country. But I decided to start a cab fleet with the money he left me to hire the guys from the neighborhood. And that's why I've got 45 guys like you working for me. His hand flutters in the air. Though none of them are any match for you. He smiles. His voice suddenly takes on a serious note. Do you want me to go over everything again? Points to the equipment on the dashboard. The meter, the GPS. You haven't been in a taxi for weeks. Maybe you do need a little refresher. Yeah, good idea. Right then. Well, first the map. Spot potential customers and try to guess where they'll be going. Then you decide. When a customer orders a taxi, if there's no one else around, you have to go pick them up. He shrugs. That's the way it goes. It's business. The other fares, you look at the map and decide whether or not you want to take them. And then you drive. Flashes a quick mechanical smile. You know it well. When he talks about work, he talks about work. That's all. When your shift is over, we do the numbers and... Voice trails off as if searching for the right words. And that's all. It's pretty simple. There's no reason why you can't do it. Oh, right. No overtime. We're in France here. And there are rules, regulations. You might not see it that way, but no one likes having a driver who hasn't slept for 24 hours! What? No! Good thing that everybody here has slept in the last 24 hours. Yep, They're breaking the third wall! He looks away. Something's been bothering him since he got into the cab. Anyhow, you know the ropes. You get it. I know you're going to do a good job. Something the matter, boss? Boss keeps quiet for a while, as if he hesitates to speak, and then... I don't think it's a good idea. You shouldn't be driving. The murderer is still out there, and we think he's going to come back for you. Maybe. Boss pulls himself up a little straighter. You can sense he's trying to control himself, trying not to get upset. Maybe he'd been told to go easy on you. He holds your gaze, then turns away. You know, I could put you on the day shift, or send you out to the suburbs away from it all. Shake your head no. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'll let you get back to work. Every minute spent in your taxi is a minute lost. Gives you a smile. Half ironic, half serious. Boss is the killer, calling it. Have a good evening. Sarcasm in his voice is palpable. Right. You have a good evening too. Spent the rest of the night dealing with problems and drivers. You wonder how and when the guy ever gets any sleep. Your boss opens the door and exits the cab. You watch him cross the street and enter the fleet garage. A couple of colleagues are milling about. Taxis are coming and going. They all ignore you, consciously or unconsciously. You are branded. Sit there a moment, then turn the key in the ignition. The hum of the engine sends a tingle down your spine. It's impossible to describe how you missed this feeling. It's back to the night shift, back to life. Despite the attack, despite it all. Okay, so we got We got 5 people to pick up. I'm gonna go to the closest one. Grace wants to go all the way down there. Sure. Your next passenger has been crying. She stares at the floor, gives you an address in the nearby suburbs. You've just started driving when her telephone rings. The ringtone is familiar. Yes? There's a pause. Her tone is sharp and curt. Yes. I'm on my way home right now. She pauses. Holds her breath. Yes. Another pause. She sounds annoyed. No. I took a taxi. On the other end, a voice gets louder. Who's paying? Well, I am. I don't want to take the bus home tonight. Come on, lay off. A new round of criticism begins. Look, you can just lay off. Yeah, we'll talk about it when I get back. She holds the phone away from her ear, ready to hang up, then pulls it back. Yes, I'm here. She finally glances at you. There's no need to scream. I can hear you. I told you we'll talk about it when I get home. We're about to enter a tunnel, miss. She smiles. No, that was the driver saying we're going to be cut off. No, he seems normal. Mom, I said... It... Break... She hangs up. Thank you. You hear a ring, the same tune as before. The young woman hesitates, turns the phone over in her hand, and decides not to answer. Sorry. I know that tune. Her face lights up. It's Lakme by Leo Delibes. I'm sorry. What's that sound like? I'm gonna look that up on the side real quick. Hang on a second. Muting. Oh, I know this piece. Here, I'll play like a few seconds over the microphone. Technically, that's Flower Duet from Lakme by Delibes, but I imagine that's the song in question, because I think Lakme might be a like larger composition. I don't know, though. I'm no classical music expert, but I did recognize the melody. We gave a performance with this music. After hearing it so much, I just fell totally in love with it. It's such an incredible soft piece. In the opera it comes from, the priestess Lakme and one of her companions go to gather jasmine for the temple, and you sense the love between the characters. Yeah, it was, like I said, the piece was called like Flower Duet. And it's mutual. The two women sing, and their words are very similar, but not identical. I think they use it in a lot of ads for cars or tampons or something. The smile that appears on her face seems to have erased the tears. And thanks for earlier, by the way. I missed the last metro, and to be honest, I really didn't want to go home. My mother is waiting to have a long, very long discussion about my future, my career, all the sacrifices she's made for me. She's a cleaning woman in one of the fancy office buildings in La Défense, and
failed my bar exam. So she thinks. She stops herself. She was going to make a joke, but something keeps her from doing so. Her smile vanishes. She thinks I'll end up as a cleaning woman at La Defense. Your passenger sighs. She thinks I dance too much. She thinks it's Lakme's fault. But mostly, she thinks it's my fault. She heaves a huge sigh and stares at nothing outside. I studied. I worked hard. But I didn't pass. I just don't believe in all that anymore. Now be warned. What I'm about to say will sound cliché, but I want to be a dancer, not a lawyer. My mother doesn't understand. You must work to earn money in order to succeed. She takes a breath. Sorry, I didn't mean to unload on you. I must seem like a pretentious little princess. Nah. If you can't vent to your taxi driver, who can you vent to? Thanks. Thanks for lying. She smiles. The address she gave you is not much further. I mean, I know I owe my mother a lot. I have to stop being so self-centered, blah blah blah, and I have to pass this exam. She clicks her tongue as if to force herself to stop talking. Instead, she keeps going. Mind you, she came to my Lakme performance. She pauses, tries to find her words. She saw me dance, and when we left, she didn't say a single word. I think I've never felt prouder. Her silence spoke 1,000 words. You pull up to her house. She takes her time getting out of the car. I don't know why I said all that, but it felt really good. Thank you. She disappears. Her tears have definitely vanished. Cash money! Well, I'm at this part of town. So I've got figure cloaked in shadows. This dude with glasses. You look like you're having an anxiety attack, and I think I'll pass on that, at least for the moment. I'm gonna go with this dude over here. Sunny Talpa. Sure. A $2 tip after all that, right? You double park and wait for your next passenger to slide into the back seat. He looks at you like he appreciates you in your taxi. He gives you his address. You start driving. Your passenger doesn't make a sound for the next few minutes of the trip. It doesn't bother you. You have enough on your mind. You're overcome with a craving to smoke. You nod slowly and glance at your passenger.
calm and still. He seems far away. Having a good evening? Yes, very good. Slowly turns his head towards you and gives you an odd look, like he's disappointed you're talking to him. He watches you closely for another minute and turns back to look out the window. You keep your eyes on the road. The silence becomes heavy. All of a sudden, you feel a strange sense of camaraderie with your passenger. You look at him quickly in the rearview mirror. He doesn't look familiar at all, and yet, it's like you know him. A second later, an outside light shines on his face at a weird angle. It looks like he's smiling. Half an hour left. Go, go, go. Yep. We got this. He's going for 25 hours. Yeah, I wanted to do the like top 7 for the sampler. And we still have one more game after this one that's only half an hour in. So I'm probably going to go for 25 hours instead of 24. Actually, though, maybe not. Because I know Xenoverse is a little controller heavy, and my hands are still. I don't wanna overwork my hands after Celeste sort of beat me down. Got a lump on one finger. 24 it is. Yeah. I'm sorry to anybody who was looking forward to Dragon Ball. It is the current top on the voting list, though, so it's not like it's going to be too long before we do an actual full playthrough of that one. Assuming nothing swoops in and steals top place between now and when we finish Persona. A second later, an outside light, weird angle, he's smiling. A few seconds later, you drive down his street. He straightens up a bit. You park in front of the number he gave you. He pays his fare without a word. The door opens slowly and he smiles at you. You can tell it comes from the bottom of his heart, despite how uptight he is. You're really a swell guy. You weren't expecting that. By the time you collect your thoughts, your passenger is already far away. He disappears into a building. A moment goes by before you turn the keys in the ignition. Yo, dude! Lady gave me her life story, her dream job, her mother, overbearing mother, all that, $2. My boy gets in the car. It's like, yeah, I've had a good night. I don't really want to talk. Just chills. Straight up $8. $8 tip. Typical lawyer, yeah. door suddenly opens and a woman gets into the back seat. Having a good night? For a second, you freeze. It's one of the cops working on the judge's case. She grins at you. Her voice creaks. You remember seeing her at the hospital. Something already bothered you about her there. You know, it's actually pretty crazy for Weeks. I've been saying to myself there's something off about you. Something not so nice. I dug around, mulled it over, bugged all my fellow cops about it, because I was sure you lied to us. She had has a cold sneer on her face. I'm going to be frank with you. She leans over to you. I don't think you're the judge. Nah. I just can't picture it. She squints, like she's trying to make you out from far away. Like you'd have gone to the extent of hurting yourself. Yeah, between us, it's a bit of a stretch. She stares at you. But not enough of a stretch for my chief to stop going on and on about you. Seriously, he talks about you all the time. If I didn't know better, I'd think he had a crush on you. She smirks. No. I think he's more interested in your profile. In prison at 17. An icy chill fills your gut. And for murder, too. What? Murder at 17? Who would do that? You open your mouth, but nothing comes out. Since you got out, you've kept a low profile. But you're lying about your name and your address. I checked. It's normal, you'd say. If they get word of your time served, no loan for your permit, no lease for your car, meaning no second chance at life. Your voice becomes softer, almost warm. I personally like guys who want a second chance. No, I like guys who fight for a second chance. Basically, I like guys who are willing to work for me. Ma'am, you need a ride or not? I'm sorry, ma'am. This is a taxi. I mean, I can take you to your therapist. But you got a place to go. Tell me where to go. We're just kind of sitting in traffic right now. Yeah, I think I know where this is going. Basically, she's gonna blackmail us to do her investigating work for her. And if we don't, she's going to tell our employer our real name and stuff. And our prison record. Make sure you charge her for the time. Oh, the meter's still running. The meter's running right now. Don't you worry about that. She leans forward. her shining cat-like eyes narrowing. My chief wants to go to the prosecutor with a first and last name with evidence. Actually knowing him, he's not so hot on evidence. So I'll give you info, victims, suspects, medical reports, some photos that are a bit... She makes a gagging noise. You have to be discreet. Keep it between you and me. Interrogate, ask questions, dig around. I'm not a cop. She shrugs. Don't worry, you're already keener than half the squad. And don't forget, I'm not asking you to make an arrest and deliver the killer wrapped up in a bow on the front of the station, okay? You're no Batman. You're just here to get me more information. Je suis Batman! She found out our secret identity. She rummages around in her pockets for what seems like forever. Here, take my card. I'll call you in there in 3-4 days. Just to check in. We'll chat. And I'll let you know if I have any new information. She takes on a didactic, paternalistic tone, like she was giving you a list of recommendations for the 100th time. Don't get caught. Don't get arrested. Also, I wouldn't recommend trying to leave Paris. I know what you look like, and I know who your friends are. You can either be the solution or the problem, my friend. She takes a minute to scan your face, your emotions. If I have to, I'll go check in on you know who. Her smile is biting. Oh, that reminds me. She knows you've done time. You shake your head. She snickers. Oh, my darling little dirtbag. You cover your tracks well. If you refuse, simple, I turn you in. I'll send your picture to all of my friends in the media and everyone in Paris. Your picture with your name on it, your real name. Anyone close to you will have their places searched. They'll be put under house arrest, spend nights in jail. You have any idea how tense things are with that trial underway? You sigh. You know just what she's trying to get at. Come to think of it, your last names are almost the same. You could be brothers, actually. I'm not like that terrorist. She smiles. Let me tell you, with that face of yours and your handle, they'll welcome you with open arms. You have no right. I know we have no right. She takes on a serious tone, businesslike. I want to catch this killer personally. I want to drag him to court to ruin his life with a bang. I can't botch this case. You got me? And neither can you, right? Obviously. Well, great then. We'll see eye to eye. So you can just say you're my informant, my CI. He ripped open your gut. You saw your own intestines. You were in a coma. Yeah. You have plenty of reasons to want to get back at him. She furrows her brow. Yeah, I think you're actually going to do what I tell you to do. You investigate, ask questions, listen to all the rumors, and you come up with a list of suspects. She lays her hand on the door handle and freezes. Oh. Right. And don't get fired. Without this cab, you're worth nothing to me. You glare at her, but say nothing. She puts her hand up and you can hear the words behind it. This conversation never happened. I'll make sure you get more intel tomorrow. I'll find a way. Until then, not a word to anyone. Obviously. Not a word. Okay, but, your meter's been going for, the last hour. So, that's gonna be... carry the one... $1,735. Plus tip if you want to leave tip. The door opens, squeaks, and slams shut. You sit alone for a while, teeth clenched, dried-eyed, ears buzzing. On the back seat, the cop left a pile of papers. Key in the ignition, motor running. Radio on. Crackles. You turn it off and start driving. Talking to passengers might unlock new documents and clues for your investigation. You will find them back at your studio after your shift. 6 clues discovered. It didn't even pay me. I don't think she paid anything. I think she just literally took my time to blackmail me into helping her do her own job. Take a second to enjoy the silence of your studio apartment. Outside, the city is slowly waking up. You can still hear the hum of the taxi buzzing in your ear. You throw the files Rosette gave you on the table. On the wall, you hung up the big corkboard where you used to pin up photos of your nephews. They've been gone since you got out of... Your plan is simple. Jot down all the pieces of evidence and connect them to the suspects. The guilty party won't necessarily be one of the most... the one with the most evidence against them, but the one with the most compelling evidence against them. It's like you're building a story about each suspect. Trying to understand their motives. She's the real criminal? Yeah, she really is, though. Understand how he or she got into this situation. Your neighbor flushes the toilet. Out of the corner of your eye, you can see the pipes shake. You crack your knuckles and get to work. Victim 4, Victim 3, the killer's case. Discovered. Picture of the first crime scene. Picture of the second crime scene. Picture of the third crime scene. Four clues discovered. Check the board. Okay. We've got okay, so the killer's height is approximately 1.8 meters, which is the approximate height of all 5 suspects. This guy's got connection to a message on the crime scene. Justice! Oh, the weapon is a rare gun used in the 70s. That does point me towards the retired cop. Medical examiner. Okay, but this guy, yes, he has the connection to the rare gun, but he's the only one that doesn't have a connection to the crime scene messages. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. And we're about to hit the 24-hour mark, and it is hitting me. I'm gonna end night in more ways than one. Heavy hand, you wipe your tired face. Pull open the sofa bed, which unfolds with an unpleasant creak. You collapse onto the mattress. That's me in 10 minutes. No, I'm gonna go get something to eat first, because I haven't eaten all day other than, like a Pop-Tart. I snuck a Pop-Tart at one point. As my only food of the day. Congratulations for making it. Thank you, Jocko. Collapse onto the mattress. The events of the day run through your head. The streets, the passengers, their faces, their problems. You open one eye. Stretch slowly. It's already nighttime out. You get up quickly. A few minutes later, you're outside of your studio. Night 2. Oh, wow. That is a lot of options. Discovering 2% of the passenger decks is an actual just an achievement. Strange choice. Wahoo! End of days, I think, a good place to leave that game. Alright. I don't know who's up right now, but I'm gonna wait for Twitch to finish running the ads before I raid out. You should not be up? Yeah. So, fun fact actually about this whole thing. Let me do a 2-for-1 switch to... Fun fact, actually. I made plans to get... to, like, lay down and sleep for... through the whole afternoon of yesterday. Well, the whole afternoon of Thursday. So that I could come fully rested, wake up at like midnight, start stream, go. I ended up getting dragged into something that took a few more hours from that time frame than was originally planned. So I got like 2 hours of sleep and then rolled straight into the 24-hour stream. You know, like you do. Be up for a full day, 2 hours of sleep, be up for 24 hours. Yeah, falling? Yeah, that's me. Be less up now. We be falling. And now 24 hours of sleep. I can't do 24 hours of sleep. I've got library books to go take back. I gotta go sometime tomorrow. I don't want library. I don't want to find out firsthand where library book late fees are sitting this day and age, with everything costing an arm and a leg. Thank you for the stream. Hope you get some good rest. Thank you for being here, Latte, Jocko, everybody that came through earlier. We got some new followers, Badger, Ace, Latte, thank you again for the bits. Jocko, Forky, the gift subs. Barrett, also some bits. The Axolotl, another new follow. Wait, that was 3 days ago. That was between my last stream and this stream. We had a raid, didn't we? Yeah, Cat raided. Cat raided early on in the stream. That's right. Speaking of raids, now that Twitch is done playing ads, let's find somebody to raid out to. 25 cents a day, max $4. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Yeah. Regardless, even if it is pocket change, I'd rather keep the pocket change in my pocket. Alright, we're gonna raid into Necro, I think. Took me a minute to look at who was even live right now. I thought about raiding Duke, but I've raided Duke twice in the last, 2 weeks. Thanks for the stream. Again, thank you for being here, Jocko. Always love hanging out with you guys. I'll see you around. Next stream will almost certainly be Monday for the Achievement of the Week and more retro achievement stuff, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Till then, take care of yourselves, everybody. Have a good rest of your day.